Hello, hello. Good evening. Purple Mario. Nice pyramid. Anatolu, good to see you. Alright. Dataface looking out his window. Hello, Ash. So, let's load into game real quick. So last stream we went up this mountain. Gadget something or other mountain. I don't know exactly what it was called. And we died a few times to see more Flux. That was a fight that we did. But we got past him. Went through another section. Countess, hello. Went through another section of Mountain Cave, fought Sanctuary Keeper or Sanctuary Guardian or something like that. Dragon looking dude at the top, he was really easy. And then after finishing that, I went back to save and realized that there was a teleporter back to the bottom of the mountain. So I did that just to see if anything had like changed down here. And all the Ronso were gone. And I started backtracking a little bit into the Comlands just to see, like, is there anything I missed here, or is there anything new or different? And I didn't get very far before finding this area, which was, like, right next to the entrance to the mountain, kind of like underneath a bridge. And I came down here, and I walked over to this cave that's got some ominous purple smoke above it. And there was a short scene about Lulu saying that the Faith are down there and that this is, I think, where she said where Summoner died or something like that. Actually, I meant to go through, skim through a couple previous VODs before today to see if I had missed anything that told me about this area. Maybe like rewatch the little scene that she said at the start of this, because I was on the fence about whether this was something I was supposed to, well, whether I was supposed to have done this before going up the mountain, or whether I'm even supposed to do this now. So the plan is to go down here and see what's in here. Secondary plan is to to backtrack through the Comlands a little bit more and see if there's anything new. Oh, there's encounters here. I actually didn't really realize that there were encounters here. Of course they ambush us. And then... Okay, that's not a mech thing. And then we'll go back up the, teleport back to the top of the mountain and continue on. Gonna end up taking the heal thing after this, so let's just nuke everything. Waka, Titus, Yuna, Kimari. I was running around in circles just goofing around, but I forgot that this game, I didn't really forget, but I forgot this game likes to throw random encounters at places that don't necessarily seem like they should have them, but I guess this place is fairly empty, so I can excuse it. Anyway, this is that cave that I found. So... let's see what's in here. Oh, hey. There's a teleporter. Oh, but it's one of the directional things. This isn't where I came from, is it? No, it can't be. I just remember these directional teleporters. This certainly isn't familiar. Magic Urn. Hit the correct eye for prizes. That was not the correct eye. Counters physical attack with pollen, sleep, and darkness. Hopefully this does not count as a physical attack. It does not. Let's also use Lancet. Bring in the big guns.
What next?
Air kicks, thank you for the GOHF. I defended with her already. There it is. Waka. Horn. Purple Pyramid 920. Are any of his pyramids actually purple? I mean, I guess his name is purple, but so the foundation of the pyramids. Mega Elixir. That's actually not reassuring. Hit the correct eye for prizes, is what that said last time. So there are 5 eyes. Let's hit this one. Wrong. And this is worse than Linguara. This is 20% or self-destruct.
What's a faith doing in a place like this?
Don't ask me.
They say it was stolen from a temple long ago.
Huh?
With no faith, summoners cannot train. Without training, they cannot call the final Aeon. Without the final Aeon, they cannot defeat Sin. That is why.
'Cause then the summoner won't die.
That must be what the thief was thinking.
I kinda agree with him.
Okay. Part of me wants to just run from these guys, but part of me wants to know what they can give me. Bingo. Lunar Curtain. I don't want that. But maybe I can keep hitting it and get more stuff? Does it still explode? This does not seem worth it at all. That is way too much explosion damage. Level 2 key sphere. That's still not a level 3 key sphere, which is what I really need. Dark element. I agree, Riku. I don't know. Let's try Thunder against them. Try mid-level. Alright, that was an overkill. Titus. Riku. Mug. Shining Thorn. These guys don't have that much HP. Yeah, Riku is definitely still, like, top of the character tier list. Maybe not in combat. Maybe she's, like, second for combat. Below, Ghost. Below Lulu. But I should put Sensor back on somebody. Doom. Well, it's not death, so that's alright. At least hopefully it's... Yeah, 5, okay. Kimari, Yuna, Orin, Lulu. Kimari has learned Doom.
You couldn't reach the far plane.
If this guy wants to spam Doom, like, that's kind of fine. Something like you couldn't reach the far plane.
Let's end this.
Did not get the exact wording. Or this one couldn't reach the far plane, or something like that. What is this? Defender. Is this a Machina? Can I just, like,
A storm comes.
steal from it and kill it? Actually, let's do Kamari first. Or Lancet. Hey, man. Kind of hurt. There's a heal point coming up soonish, so don't mind using up MP.
Whoa! Talk about a hard head.
Talk about a hard head. Did I do that already? I did, but I don't know if it did anything. Let's do a power break. Oh, he's dead. Doesn't matter. Overkill. Fortune Sphere. Is that what's needed for the luck tiles? It's a Tonberry! I haven't seen one of them yet. Alright. Orin's already out, so I can't start with an armor break. Stole a high potion. Oh, he counters. Oh, that's okay. Happiest anyone's ever been to see a Tonberry? That's probably true. I might just get wiped out here, you know. It's possible. Another Seymour fight. No. Oh, he's only got 9,000 HP. That's fine. He definitely can't wipe me. I say, uncertainly. I did read that right. That was 9,000 and not 90,000, right? Yeah, it must have been. Slowly piddles forward. Titus is already gone, right?
I have a bad feeling about this. Take a number, buddy.
Take a number, buddy. That did not work. Not Yuna? Defend? Takes one more step. He does not take one more step because defending did not use up my action.
Next.
And now we nuke the hell out of him. Glorious Arm Guard. That's the same... I have a Glorious Shield already. It's the same, thing as that. Yeah, Glorious Shield. White Arm Guard. Top Shape. Automed. I still don't know what Automed does. This just actually has nothing. 3 slots, but nothing inherently on it. Didn't die? Of course I didn't die. So far, this place feels like I was supposed to come here sooner. Before I went up the mountain. So far. These idiots are nothing new. FF13 Tonberries. Do I even... Have I ever even seen a Tonberry in FF13? Am I just completely drawing a blank? I don't really want to use an Albed potion against this trash, but I actually kind of need to. That did not do much. Yuna. Kamari. Did I lance at one of these yet? Probably, but let's just make sure.
Farewell.
Farewell. Shimmering Blade. I think I've gotten like 4 or 5 of those over the course of this playthrough. Like the most common weapon I found. 2 Mega Potions. An All Bed Primer. I was wondering if I'd like missed all of those by now. I don't really want to fight another one of these guys. He was kind of not worth it. As long as it'll let me flee, I guess. But I don't see any reason it wouldn't. Yeah. Gagazet. That's the mountain, not Gadget. Gagazet. Gagazet?
Pat, another Guado fiend?
No, an unsent.
It is. It's you, is it not, Lady Ginham? Forgive me. I was too young.
Flashing lights.
There is no human left in you now, is there? Very well then. Allow me to perform my last duty to you. My last as your guardian.
I like this music. Gives a very like Japanese feel, like almost look like cherry blossoms, but are not quite. Is this all I can target? And it says S. It doesn't say boss. It says S. Alright, so we're gonna do the only logical thing to do on turn 1, which is mug him. Nothing to steal. Turn 2, we're gonna see if Wakka has a weapon that has sensor on it. Oh, it's immune to sensor, never mind. It says that, right? I think it said immune to sensor. Oh, I don't have a sensor item anyway. Oh, it's a summon, that's why. Alright, so he's got his overdrive up or whatever. That's fine then. Yeah, well, hey SK. This is what you thought I was encountering here? Alright, well, let's just, like, nuke the hell out of it. What could go wrong? Who's my next strongest person? Honestly, it's probably Wakka. Immune to armor break. Daigoro. Just a little dog. Dog. This is gonna probably fail, but let's try it. Yeah, immune. Oh, he's already staggering. That's okay then. I mean, it's just the summon, so it's only the start of the fight. Presumably, you know. My assumption is that, this is gonna go on a couple times, that I'll get to do some damage, and then this thing will come back out in the overdrive. Well, maybe it won't. I guess maybe the overdrive meter will keep going. Let's top up Lulu just before I knock this over. Just because her HP is a little... It's not super high. And if anybody's gonna get bopped suddenly, it would be her. Well, I keep expecting this thing to be going down, and it's not, so let's actually just use big magic on it, whatever. Not worried about the MP, I've got ethers and stuff like that. Alright, the summon's down. Is this dude gonna have like a chain of summons or something? No?
Strange. I thought it would be sadder somehow. Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
You're stronger now.
Wakka, I hope you're right. Yuna, the faith is inside. Go do what you came to do.
Walk back down here to the, save point real quick. Before going in there. I don't care if you counter with junk, whatever. Oh, maybe I do if you put everybody to sleep. And if you only hit the person who's awake. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Yep, rise and shine. Silence grenade. I don't think I've seen any of those yet. Moraine. It is. Nope, wrong person. I see your run Countess earlier. Didn't end super great. Before I started stream, after I woke up from my nap, I was laying in bed flipping through the end of the VOD. Do a little sphere gridding here before we continue on. Like you had a few deaths or something. Decided not to finish. What's sleep? Sleep is that thing that you can do when you don't have a 2-year-old. What is this ability? I've looked at this ability a bunch of times. Regen, okay. Wonder if regen's any good in this. What does Yuna have coming up? Quick pockets over here. Look at this. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 level 4 things in the way of quick pockets. His smoke alarm went off at 2? Oh no. He must have been so grumpy. Getting kind of close to Holy, but not like really close. Lulu's at that point where I really need to make the decision on, do I go up here and go for Flare, or do I go down for double cast? Let's see where I get to with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get 400 hit points if I come up here. Or basically nothing if I come down here, but I want double cast so badly. I also wanted to check out, I had a Fortune Sphere. Activates Luck Node, okay. Needed to run his humidifier. Kasana in there. Oh man. I don't know why a smoke alarm would have gone off from a humidifier, though. That's weird. But alright. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, what is this thing? I haven't seen these enemies. These are cute. They cast Drain. That's not too bad. Mana Spring. That's nice. I don't have many of the spring items, and I know that they're used for like the mid-tier, some of the mid-tier customizations. Mana Spring might be. I actually don't know specifically. 10% MP or something like that. Oops, I didn't want to hit defend. Well, we hit defend anyway. Booyah. Super crappy week. Decided to go to Taco Bell when you get home tonight in 3 hours. Oh no. That's so late. Sorry your week's been so crappy. I had Taco Bell for lunch. I had a chicken quesadilla with extra chicken and a side of chips. Up, Chamber of the Faith, left, question mark, question mark, question mark. Down, entrance. Well, let's do the Chamber of the Faith first. That's why we came here, right? Get all of it. Oh no.
I am the Blade of Vengeance. They dare only whisper my name. Yojimbo. Summoner, I ask you, what do you want of me?
Oh boy. Well, they said I was here to train.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
Asking price 300,000 gil? I don't have that. I will pay you 1,000 gil. How is that?
You expect a phoenix, yet you offer chicken feed.
I sure do.
No deal. Maybe next time.
Well. I can't afford that, so we're gonna, see what else is here. Flexible arm? What is that? I assume it's equipment, but it could also be some mecha thing, no? It's a claw for Riku with counterattack. Which, I mean, I guess is better than what she has now, which is counterattack, but... Oh no, it doesn't have counterattack, it just has open slots. God. I hate the equipment in this game so much. What can I put on this thing? Sensor piercing, first strike. Strength. But, like, your strength sucks, who cares? That was the amount of AP earned. Oh boy. Guess I can only go back. New variations of Baja Blast? See, I used to like the Baja Blast, but... I just don't like fountain soda. Like, I'm already pretty indifferent to soda, but fountain drinks in particular, just like, kind of suck. Should I try offering this dude like 80k? Like everything I've got. He's probably gonna be like, no. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it's the same asking price also. Fountain beverages are the best. That is false. Country music lovers. It's all I am to you, Mario, as a country music fan.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
Let's offer this dude 80 grand. Pretty much all I got.
You expect a phoenix, yet you offer chicken feed. No deal. Maybe next time.
The thing is like, I don't really like soda that much to begin with. I don't consider energy drinks to be soda. But I don't really drink much soda, so... Wait, what did that say? Warp what? Oh, backup cavern. I didn't want to hit defend, I wanted to change party members. Do I even want to kill these things? Honestly, not really. Oh, you know what I want to try? I want to try regen. Put it on Orin. See how much this does. A wellspring of health. Heals for... what was that, like 8%? 7%? Jalapeno sauce? Oh, is that the sauce they put on those things? Is that what it's called? On the quesadillas? It's funny, I had a quesadilla for lunch today and I thought they put way too much sauce on it. I got extra chicken and they like did extra chicken and loaded up the sauce. And I'm like, that's kind of unnecessary and just made it really messy. Doesn't really taste jalapeno to me either. But I don't know. Taco Bell jalapeno, you know? Can only ask for so much. Okay, well, overall, that was a disappointing side venture. Part of me wants to go back through the Comlands and see if I missed anything else. But I think I'm just going to go back up the mountain. Continue onward. See here, Jimbo. Well, I don't have 300,000 to buy him with, you know? Like, I'm not even close. I'm not gonna grind 200,000. Oh, this gives me a lot more teleporters now. Huh. Oh, that's where the... merchant dude was? I definitely disagree with that take. Taco Bell has some stuff that's bad. Like, I would never get a Taco Bell burrito. For example, their burritos are terrible. It is clearly worse than anything else on their menu. Massage them for 5 minutes to spread all the stuff out. Okay, I can't say I've ever tried that. Keep seeing these things called Bashura, and in my head I'm reading Bashirura. I'm afraid that you're gonna send me back to the far plane or something. Back to the far plane. As if that's where I've belonged all this time. I got that encounter literally on the loading transition. I did not press any direction coming out of that encounter. That's funny. Then I got Defender and I don't know, whatever the other thing was that dropped clearly doesn't matter. I can use my words.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers, slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Zanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Yuni...
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid, thank you.
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Yuni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimahri, let's go. Sir Auron, Kimahri told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bevelle to Besaid, it was you who told Kimahri, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps, if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I. I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Auron, I thank you. Kimahri, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bevelle was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now, I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bevelle, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimahri. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bevelle as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kimahri. You stayed. Kimahri, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Wakka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Wakka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest Guardian. Star player of the Zanarkand Abes. You are... I am... Well, I'm glad... I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When When I think about us never being together again at all, I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
Huh. Okay, but Yuna, there's an even newer guardian. What about the best girl? She became a guardian after Titus. See anything interesting here? Winter goodbye sphere, yep. That is true. It was recorded before she joined. Some of the order of the early game stuff is a little fuzzy at this point. What happened when? Is this the spot from the title screen? I think it is. For the intro. Looks like it. Finishing prologue. .183rd lightning strike. Yeah. It's fine, because I also got hit by the 182nd and the 181st and the 180th.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance. Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think
Yes?
that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
Let's go.
Here we go. This is it. Now is the time. What am I getting myself into? To 8 unspent on her? I'm never getting double cast, am I? Maybe I should just come up here and get the stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. What's wrong with sphere grid stuff? Feel like chat's trying to spoil stuff on me. Yeah, it all built up this place as being like the place where you're gonna summon the final Aeon and fight Sin and junk. Like, I want to make sure I'm as strong as possible for when it throws a boss fight at me, you know? It's not like I expect to just walk through here and just win for free.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Well, the one thing that's not clear to me, I guess, I should maybe say, is I'm not sure if the expected, like, fight against Sin and dying part is here, or if it's, if this just gets us the Aeon and then the fight happens in, like, the Calmlands or something. Because they have said that the Calmlands were like the site of fighting Sin or something along those lines. I don't remember exactly how it was phrased, but so I don't entirely know what to expect out of like what is actually going to be in this area. Besides, we gotta fight some random encounters anyway. How is sphere gridding any different?
Enough. That's how it's done.
Hey Northrex, thanks for stopping by. I hope you feel better. Thanks for saying hi, even if you don't end up staying for too long. I certainly understand it is allergy season for me as well. I don't want to fight Dark Flan. Dark Flan sucks.
Looks like the far plane.
Close enough.
Close enough. That's an awkward thing to say. Especially when it's all 4 seasons. Mostly spring and fall for me, although really, like, fall is way worse than everything else. I do not want to fight these guys. Like, these enemies all suck. Spiritual Targe. Who uses Targe shields? MP Stroll. I still don't know what that does. Gift from your boys, a cold, you on bad. Okay. I'll fight Mandragora. I'm playing on PC. I'm playing the HD remake on PC. Yeah, the HD, this HD version looks really good. I have the original PS2 version, but I figured rather just play it on PC. It's gonna look better and be more comfortable to play. Put points into martial artist. Oh, he's got his dukes up. That's how you know that Purple Mario has been playing DQ9. Making references to it. Dome. Well, let's sphere grid for just a second. Before we go in the dome. The Thunderdome. What is over this way? Upon this level 3. Entrust? I don't know what that does. Certainly not going to be my first use of a level 3 key sphere. This level 3 is just guarding 8 points of attack, which is good, don't get me wrong, but... or strength, I should say. But, like, Riku needs more than 8 strength to save her. From, like, an offensive damage standpoint. She's awesome enough as is, but, oh man, one more level for more HP. Yuna has gotten decidedly less tank-ish as the game has gone on.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled. Very good. You have journeyed well. Lady Yunalesca will surely welcome your arrival. Go to her now, and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Yes.
Yeah, forgot about Yunalesca. Let's... just, change my party around. Oh, is there dungeon first? Okay.
If it might benefit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin.
What was that?
Our predecessors.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here, forever.
Here I was tweeting the other day that I was thinking of streaming something spooky on Halloween this year. And I didn't realize that I was actually playing something spooky all along. What is this thing? Fallen monk. They're zombie and blind. And they have massive flamethrowers. Spray and pray. Take that. Thrust kick. That's the one that like just boots me, right? Sure does. Is that not enough to kill it?
Yeah.
See ya, Warren. See ya, Lulu. Wow. Enemies here kind of suck. There's a treasure chest up there. This is how I get there. Out of range. Can't steal from those idiots? Man. Yeah, at least. It's still better than the Al Bhed area. I know that's a really low bar. But I stand by it. Not by much. It almost sounds kind of the same as that area, except for the lack of dumb voices in the background. Yeah.
Booyah!
I don't think I decided anything. You know what I did decide is that the fights in this area suck. Already. But that's like classic Final Fantasy, I guess, right? Like, by the time you get to the end of the game, every trash fight is awful. Not that I think I'm like at the end of the game, but the later you get in Final Fantasy games, the worse the trash encounters are. And I don't just mean like harder by worse. Here I am trying to think if I've had 7.5 hours worth of speedrun cutscenes yet in this game. I'm not like paying attention at all to how much damage I take, so I keep never really thinking about whether I need to heal or not, so instead I'm like healing just in case for every fight. Is there something over here? This encounter rate is so high. I don't want to get flamethrowered. Oh, well that was not a flamethrower. Am I zombied? Hey SK, I have a question for you. Do you know anything about like
That's how it's done.
horror video games? I have a couple of ideas for something that I might be considering playing on Halloween, and I've been asking people for suggestions. And no one's played any of them. Some. Alright, so I've been specifically considering either the first Silent Hill game or the first Fatal Frame Do you know anything or have opinions about either of those games? See it, Warren. Two ethers, that's pretty nice. Played both. Both are good. Preferred Silent Hill, but it's been ages. See ya. Am I gonna wipe to this dumb fight? Aren't I like... a step away from the save point? That didn't kill it. Good dodge. Everything's fine now. I think these guys only have like 6,000 HP. 5,000 and change. Should stop being greedy against them. That one formation in particular is just awful to deal with.
No! Mother, no! I don't want you to become a babe! There is no other way. Use me and defeat sin. Only then will the people accept you. I don't care about them! I need you, Mother! No one else! I don't have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that...
Seymour?
Sure was. Clock Tower or Shivers or something. I'm not familiar with either of those. I've heard of Clock Tower, but not the other one. I'm not, like, entirely convinced that I definitely want to do that anyway. It's just an idea I've been kicking around, but it kind of depends on where I'm at with both this and Aiden Chronicles practice. The big thing that's actually making me hesitant to do that is that my grandpa's flying out to Arizona to spend the winter with my parents, and he was supposed to fly out on Monday.
Enough.
But my dad had COVID and now my mom has COVID, and so they delayed his flight until November 1st. So I needed to drive my grandfather to the airport at 3:30 in the morning, the day after Halloween. And so my plan was just like do a big long stream and play something fun. And I don't know if I want to stream all day and then have to Ren Sphere. That was the thing Callie was talking about, like 20 hours ago. What does this do? Move to an ally's location. Okay. The real spheres were the friends we made along the way. Is the airport even open? Well, the flight is at 6:10, something like that. But the airport is about an hour away, and part of that hour is a ferry across the lake. And that ferry in the middle of the night only runs once every 40 minutes. So if you miss it, like, so you know, you want to get there like an hour, at least an hour early. So like, flight's at 6:10, you want to get there at least at 5, which means you got to leave at least at 4. But I think the ferry runs at like 4 and then 4:40. So if you don't hit the 4 o'clock ferry, then you're not getting there until like 5:30, which, I mean, might be okay, but when you want time to like check bags and junk, let's not give much leeway.
Enough. That's how it's done.
I mean, based on the order of conversation, I'm gonna guess O'Hare. Oh, hey.
Hey, Braska. You don't have to do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die.
You knew this was to happen, my friend.
Yes, but I cannot accept it.
Orin, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Orin.
Bum bum. Let's sphere grid real quick, because we can get Blair on Kimahri now. That's kind of cool. Is there anything like... There really isn't, is there? I have like no idea what to do with these empty slots. There are not nearly enough. Convert empty slot into non-empty slot things. A little ways away from Holy. What is this? Magic defense? No, let's just continue onwards. Ignore the magic defense tile. Not worth 2 movement points for just that. I'm getting really close to just needing level 3 key spheres on everybody. Lose up to 12, man. But she's up to 12, but I could always just let... Like, I could always just use one of these and just, like, yoink, there's Flare without going all the way up there. But there's 400 HP up here, too, that I kind of want. MP. And, like... Is Flare even gonna be that good? Or is it just gonna be like, oh, you're just... Like, it's still gonna be capped at 9999, right? Like, double cast definitely seems better than flare because my spells are doing, well, unless MP efficiency is an issue, my spells are doing more than half of 9999. Oh, there's a save point here.
Are the trials ahead?
Probably.
Here too, huh? Give me a break. I was expecting, parades and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat Sin.
20 minutes since the song started. Well, you're gonna hear a couple more of it because I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before I go in here. Maybe I'll go in here first. Yeah, I'll go in here first just to see if the song changes. Welp. I'll be back in a minute. Bum bum. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, Tetris piece is great. Do these go in like order? T, line, square. Sure didn't. Oh, I didn't even realize I was stepping on something there. I guess you can kind of tell what they are. Oh, once I've activated them. Oh, so are squares just like resets? Do I just need to like hit everything except the squares? Oh no. Wait, where did I put my glove? What the? Can I see that again? I can't tell what this is like doing. Is there something in the next room that this is triggering? It is, okay. Okay. Alright, so that's a square. That's a square. Oh my god. That's a wrong directional L, but this is the right thing. This is the right direction L. Okay, or not. Do I need to do this, like, in order? There are definitely 4 of them up there. Maybe the orientation matters. I'll assume the orientation matters. Which means I want to hit both of these. This is going to be the green piece. This is going to be the other one of those. To line. This is one of the L's. And are these always at the, like, an intersection? Because these could be a couple different things. This is probably one of the red... Oh no, it's probably... No, that's a zigzag. That's a red piece? Like, this here is another one of those blue L's, I think. But it's upside down from how I need it. So is this going to work or is this going to fail? Okay, it failed. Oh, is it this one? It is, okay, okay. Annoying, but okay. At least I realized it was worth figuring it out to make sure that I was doing the right thing. What were these? Is that everything? Okay. One down. That was this one. Sphere-shaped recess, okay. Alright, so... this one... this one... oh, that's backwards. That's not the one it was. I feel like, the colors don't exactly match up. What do I have for these? 2 top, 1 bottom. 3 top, 1 bottom. 2 bottom. 3. Should be it, right? Yep. Yeah, I didn't realize at first that it cared about the orientation. I think because I solved this first one kind of accidentally, it threw me off from the correct thing. Alright, so let's start with these, of course. This one is, of course, fine. This one's fine. This one's fine. Where is that vertical green? This one. Alright. These stay pushed in? They do. Bum bum. Okay. Let's start with this here is the line, right? Yep. Wrong direction L, wrong direction L. I do need 2 of these. The wrong direction squiggly. This is a right direction. Do need 1 more of these. This is the right direction. And I need one more of these. And I need the green squiggly piece. Where was that one? The vertical one. Was this down here, right? Okay. So... Sade Sphere. Oops. And... Kilika Sphere. It just got dark. Lights out. I hope I don't need to remember that. Thanks, Chrono Cross. The music stopped. Now it's just, like, actually stopped. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go, though. I'm supposed to go in through here? Wait, why is this my party? Is this actually who I had out? What is this? Move. Oh no. This orientation is not the orientation stuff was in when this started. Which means I don't know where I actually am. That's annoying. But I think I actually want to keep you where you are. Okay, so he counters. Good to know. Oh, are his counters, like, directional? Is that what's going on? Like, he countered there, but it was fine because characters weren't next to each other? Well, let's see what happens. He'll probably counter this, but that's okay. 2300. He's countering, but... Countered on Riku. Please don't berserk Yuna. Okay. She's fine. Like, what do I do though? Let's cheer. Hooray! I kind of want to cast Protect on everybody. Like, this guy just seems to do physical attacks so far. Let's jinx him. I've used this skill once before. Anyone else have anything I want to do? Lulu. Hey, you. Yeah. Reflex, that sounds good. Still trying to berserk Yuna, but like, that's fine. Cast Protect on yourself. If you're just gonna be my tank, like, let's commit to having you be my tank. Waiting for it to still take the exact same amount of damage. Oh, that actually did help. Let's do focus. We'll start going in soon. Do one more Kira. Regular Kira probably would have been fine. But... Walka, you haven't done anything yet. Do you have anything worth doing? Aim? Sure, let's aim. Do I'll bed potions cure this? No. Unit, you're kind of the one that like I least want to be berserked. I guess I could move, right? Like put somebody else in that place. It's probably the thing to do. Do any of these things cure berserk besides Remedy? I guess just Remedy. Alright, let's try that. Let's move to here for now. Let's swap Lulu with tanky person. Say Auron. Let's move you to here. Riku. You can use another Albed potion, I guess. This is okay. I should look to see if I have Berserk Ward, but at the same time, like, Berserk is actually kind of nice. Let's move you over here just to get the triangle going. I do want to also cast Protect, though. But... yeah, let's defend just this turn until I get Protect on Auron. Oh, you hit Lulu. That was unexpected. Why did you turn? Well, let's see if he counters magic. I don't know. He probably does. I'm sure he does, but we haven't really been doing anything to this guy, so. Okay. Actually didn't do much damage. He does counter it, okay. But her evasion is good. Glyph mine. Alright. Yeah, this is okay. She gets countered. It's okay, because Yuna can just heal. Silenced him. Okay, well that did more than I expected. Should have waited to... Wait, why is he getting a turn and then 3 turns and then 5 turns? Or 3 turns, 5 turns, and then 1 turn, I guess. Let's do protect on Lulu. Okay, blowing up the mines counts as part of those turns, so that's alright then. Desert Tail. That hit him, unfortunately, or hit her, unfortunately. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. So far, like, I'm not worried about anything that's happened in this fight. I'm just, like, playing very safely, which is making it go very tedious. Like, maybe I don't need to be as... worried as I am. I don't know. Don't Berserker, please. Okay, good. Because I want to swap her out for, like, Auron. I want to just keep swapping the physical person to be in front of him. Wakka, I actually don't want you to do anything right now. I'm assuming that that doesn't work, but maybe it did. I do have Protect on you, right? Do I not have Protect on you? I do not. Alright, well that was a little bit of a mistake. Let's actually do that. Let's put Protect on Auron. And of course he switches to face the person who's going next, who's also squishy. And she's dead. Well, I'll leave her dead for this round. Put a Glyph Mine right underneath her. Oh, but it immediately blew up. Well, no one's in front of him. Which was my original plan, was to just... Well, actually, you know what I want to try? My original plan was just to, stay behind him, but... getting into position. And then he's just gonna, like... Then he just turns anyway. He just got 2 actions in a row. That's... annoying. Well... See if I can get people back up and if they actually stay alive. No, she's berserk. Now she's gonna attack him because she's fast. And then he's gonna counter. And then he's gonna kill her. So predictable. Okay. I'm okay if Kimahri dies. Kind of. I don't know. Everything sucks. I feel like this is one of those fights that, like, is probably kind of cool to route out. But kind of just sucks to play. He's just gonna make those explode and then it's gonna kill. Right? Well, let's protect Riku. I could have cured her also, but... Nope. Now she's berserk. He's getting 6 actions? What? Well, let's make sure she doesn't punch him, but she's probably just gonna get berserked again. Oh, he's not getting 6 actions, it's just... Okay, that's fine. My MP is going, like, down the drain. Okay, that actually failed. That's good. Let's split my party back up the way I want it. I really want Kimahri to go and swap for not Kimahri. Like that. I've done like a reasonable amount of damage to this dude. Berserk, that's good. That's what I wanted to see. Berserk on him. Lulu. Black magic. Blizzaga. This is what I was like trying to set up earlier and just absolutely failing at. How much is Curaga? 20? Let's do Akira. No. Now that's not what I want. She's got Protect on. She might survive. Like, Orin's gonna hit, he's gonna counterattack. He might survive that, and it kind of just depends on what he does after that. Conversely, I could accept Lulu's death and do some damage. That's probably a better play. Oops. Slice and dice. Really is Chrono Cross. Bring in Waka. Why not? I'm sure I can't dark this guy, but I should probably try it. Yeah, he's immune, okay. The real risk in this fight seems to be like, what happens if everybody gets berserked? Like what almost happened there. Glad I brought in Waka. MP's getting dicey. And not slicey. But damage is still going. She'll survive. She did not survive that. Okay, well. Let's just use a Phoenix down. Cliff Mine. Well, I can't do anything about Orin's situation, so he'll just get owned by that mine, I guess. God, this is dumb. I'm gonna use this. Orin's gonna attack him. He's gonna counterattack and hit Lulu. And then he's gonna also just, like, attack Lulu on his turn. If she survives this, even. That was a one-shot, okay. Oh, he attacked Yuna. That's not necessarily better. Oh, I probably should have swapped out Lulu for somebody who had HP. Alright, we're alive. Everything's fine. Oh, she's still berserk. Well, I forgot about that. Riku can... No, you can remedy. Riku can swap out for not Riku. Maybe. Everyone's kind of in rough shape. Let's bring in Titus. And defend. And we can cast Protect onto Titus. Because he's facing Titus, which means he's probably going to hit Titus, but maybe not. Glyph Mine. Okay. I can deal with that. He's down to 11,000 HP. What do? What do? Pray. That's what do. We're gonna pray. Pray to the God Bird Scepter. And then we'll move off the mine. Nice counterattack. Do not want him to counter here, so we're just going to defend. Auron doesn't have Protect up, so it'd be kind of scary. White Magic Cure. Titus. Just defend. Berserk onto Yuna. Okay. Spread out again. Use a remedy. Spoiler alert, but I forgot that Titus has Haste Ga. I probably should have used that like way earlier in the fight. Although with all these counterattacks, like, I don't know. Even that's not really great. Should I bother using an Ether? Let's just defend. See if I can... I want to bring in Lulu, but she has so low HP. Oh no, you know what? This is fine. Yeah. This is fine. We'll hit Auron. We'll be fine. Then we bring in Riku. And use an Albed Potion. And then because we're Riku, we just use another Albed Potion. And then Auron does a couple thousand more damage. I probably should have defended there, huh? Yeah, I should have defended there. Well, that's okay. Just heal him up. Should have let Lulu do damage instead, with him defending. Auron might be dead, unless I can kill him first. How much have I done? 5,000? He's got 3,500 left. Does Auron survive this? Let's find out. Hopefully. He does not. Well... I hate to say it, but... I think Orin's missing out on XP from this fight. There were way too many boss actions in a row, and I realized that some of them were just mines, but it was going to be a pain to get him back up. I don't know if I liked that fight or not.
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Dawn of the final day.
Yes.
The best part, the part where it doesn't let me save after that fight. Or Key Sphere.
What do you mean, no final Aeon?
Sir Orin! Everyone!
Lulu with 13 stat points that I should just spend. Okay, there might be another boss or something. So I guess Lulu's just gonna go up this way because then she can at least get stuff rather than hoarding stat points. As much as I want double cast, where are all the level 3 key spheres? Well, I was gonna make up my mind when I could actually get to Flare. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I would need 1, 2, 3, 4 more levels for that. But there's a lot of stuff in between, you know? Here. Making up my mind. We're getting the stuff. Moving back isn't like that big of a deal. I mean, I've got spheres to warp, and even, like, not that I want to use them, but for that short of a distance, I mean, in particular. But, like, it'll only cost me like 5 levels to move back to where I was or something, so. Like, double cast is definitely the better ability. But who do I want to be the party here in case there's a fight?
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zayon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zayon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
but fear not. Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
I'm
Yuna, wait!
suspicious.
Auron, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimahri knows. Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
I have a problem with this. If him telling us wouldn't have stopped us from coming here, which is his implication, then why not just tell us? Like, what kind of argument is that? It's pure BS deflection. Like, if you think we're going to come here anyway, at least just tell us the truth. Also, I'm suspicious. Because I don't remember everything that Seymour told us about Yunalesca. And about who she was or related to or whatever. My only suspicion is the Seymour scene when walking into here, and there was that woman with him that looked kind of like Yuna, but whether that's like a blood relation or whether that's a namesake relation, I don't know. There's... whatever. Just go onwards. I'm just suspicious of this Yunalesca thing because we learned about her from Seymour.
Someone's coming!
Lady Yunalesca.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning. There must be a bond between Chosen and Summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
But... my lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jecht.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Jecht?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen. You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything.
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Orin said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes, I'll go ask Yunalesca. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know, but I have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it, or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Can I go back and save again before I move forward? What is this fuzzy? There's like a blur in the middle of this. Well, let me save. Just in case there's like another fight or something. I don't trust this. Especially if the whole party's going in. Like, when I thought it was just Yuna and Titus. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna just get up for a second and stretch. And put my energy drink away and get some water and such. I'll be back in a minute before I go in here. Yep, that's exactly the reason why, is to taunt everyone. Sorry, just not feeling super great this evening, but I'm okay.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never-ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jecht believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope. Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them. But no more. The final summoning. is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No. It is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people. So they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
Ha! I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
I'm a little confused as to what is happening. Like, okay, so one thing I want to say is how many times are we gonna have to watch this cutscene tonight? 'Cause I bet it's gonna be more than once. But I'm just confused what the motive is for Lady Yunalesca to be killing us if we won't choose. $24,000, vulnerable to holy magic. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't have holy yet. Yeah, but who cares? Like, she still needs something to gain out of it. You know, like, whether or not we keep coming down here and keep refreshing Sin's 10-year cycle or whatever, like, what does she care? There's got to be something more to this. I'm gonna try healing on her to see if this counts as holy. No, it does not. Great, you counter with silence. Wonderful. That's what I like to see. Remember all these status cure items that I bought at the very beginning of the game and then never did anything with? Well, guess I will now. Flying. Alright. Whoa, that was big absorb. I'm trying to think. Doesn't I just want to check something real quick. What does an Albed potion cure for statuses? Poison, silence, and petrification. Okay, not blind, but yes to silence. See what magic does against her. Even if she counters, like, who cares? Anybody else? Sure. Go Kimahri. Use Flare. I still find it absolutely hilarious that I'm using Black Mage. Kimahri. Oh, you didn't counter. Okay. Blind, zombie, 48,000. I guess let's get zombie off first, right? Like, that's probably more important than blind. Final mini boss is FF6. I've never played FF6, so that means certainly nothing to me. Thankfully, I don't really care if any of you are blind. Oh good, you healed me. I appreciate that. See if you still counter with silence. That was not silence. It's like a weak hit, whatever. Oh, just gonna like spam this nonsense. I need to put zombie ward back on people. I guess I missed Lulu. You used it again. Lulu must still have the like a zombie ward item on or something. Part of me wants to switch to Auron and do like the magic break thing. Or even to start attacking. Use physicals for a while. But this is effective for now, so I'll keep it up. 3,500 is probably less than physical would do, though. Thankfully, I've got like a million of these things, so whatever. I forget, does this Suna cure this? I think it does. Probably just gonna use another... Hellbiter. But whatever, I've got enough holy water. Let's just... If I need to buy more later, if there is a later. I assume that this is not the end of the game, but who knows. But if I need to buy more later, then like... I'll buy more later, whatever. Oh, did Lulu get hit with it that time too? Alright, I'm just gonna swap Kimahri out. That does not work. Okay, well... We tried. Like, do I even care if I'm zombied right now? I mean, I kinda care. She did use Kira once, which could, like, own somebody, but... And it'd be kinda nice to be able to, like, heal before going into the next phase, which I think I'll get to do here. Although he is going to get one more action, right? But it's fine. I get to... All bed potion. Overdrive mode, healer. Yeah, I can't do that in one hit. Lulu's gonna need a elixir soon. Or ether. Everybody's zombie? This might be enough to push her over. Wish I had some of these that, like, something that actually did more damage rather than just status effects. Alright. Phase 3. I'm expecting there to only be 3 phases to this fight, but it wouldn't surprise me if there are more. Mega Death. That is idiotic. That is why Final Fantasy games are stupid. Nothing else to say. None of this is, like, okay, I could get... I can't even get Auto Phoenix, because who knows how many Mega Phoenix it needs. There's no Death Proof, Death Ward. It is not one of these things. So... literally, what can I do? Oh. I can put zombie ward on. You can, yes, auto cure yourself with status effects. Are there death resist accessories? Good question. None that I have, and I cannot seem to add it as a customization to anything that I have. So, whether there are or not, Orin, Lulu, Yuna. You're my zombie team. Okay. Unless it counts as, like, darkness or something like that, right? Like, there's a possibility that it's some other element. But, again, even if it is... like, I can't get it. So, I think we're just gonna have to deal with what the game has dealt us, which is okay. I think my plan is going to be to try to tip things over with a summon on Yuna and see if Megadeth just kills the summon if it stays out during phase transition, and then everything is fine. That's the plan. I think I switched around some accessories, but and if that doesn't work, then then I've got nothing. Oh, I should have looked at my party. Oh well.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
But yeah, since we've watched this cutscene, I'll talk over it.
Every Aeon defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
I tend to dislike
that's why Jack became Sin.
When games incorporate
Sin is an inevitable part
a
of Spira's destiny.
mechanic or a boss fight or whatever, where
if we
it feels like
Sin will stop coming
it's impossible
back,
to beat it blindly.
Someday it'll
Like,
be gone.
I do understand the idea of, like,
humanity ever attain
learning patterns and learning actions and getting better at the fight and being more reliable, and I'm not saying that a fight should necessarily be easy, but
Teaching state that we can exercise sin
the
with
concept of
atonement.
watch this long cutscene, get multiple
It's been
phases
our
into a
only
fight,
hope
and then literally
all
it
these
instantly
years.
kills your entire party with an instant death attack is awful design. Flat out.
It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this?
Yeah, the puzzle element stuff
Braska
is
believed in Yevon's teachings and
is
died
fine.
for them. Jack
Even
believed in Braska
the
and
Seymour
gave his
Flux
life
thing,
for
like
him.
that fight was annoying,
They chose to die
but
because they had hope.
there were multiple times where I was close to winning that fight before I actually won. And I could conceivably see a case where I don't know. maybe I could conceivably see a case
Yevon's
about
teachings and the final
beating
summoning
him
give the people of Spira
quickly.
hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow.
Part of me wants to see if I can like
Now choose.
run outside and grind just a couple levels,
Who will
like
be the
just
one
2
to
or
renew
3,
Spira's hope?
just to get Flare on Lulu. Although I'm doing like 8,000, like who cares if I'm doing 8,000 or 9,999? I mean, what's the difference at that point? But it could be useful. And
I
secondly,
would have gladly died.
to get Yuna holy.
I live for the people of Spira, and would have.
But I'm
gladly
levels short
died
of
for them.
that, so
But no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No. It is our only hope.
maybe also top up
Your father
Yuna's
sacrificed
overdrive
himself to give
if
that
I do
hope
that.
to the people. So they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away.
I think that's gonna be my plan.
Not
I'm gonna
just
see.
covered up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished.
I'm gonna
It
see
is
how this
meaningless
goes.
To try.
And my plan is to
My
transition from phase 2 to phase 3
I loved him. So I
via
will
a
live
summon.
with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow.
And depending on how it goes,
I will
I
stand my
may
ground and be
consider
strong.
grinding just a couple levels
I don't know
before
when it will
trying
be, but
again if I
someday
lose.
I will conquer it. And I will do it without.
Not
false
much,
hope.
just a couple levels. Just enough to get holy, really. Holy and flare.
Throw away hope.
I don't think there's anything else that I'm close to that feels
I will free you before you
impactful.
can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Okay, here we are again. Magic against phase 1, because the silence counter we can Albed potion against. Two reactions in a row here. Trying to remember what she does in this phase. Doesn't have much HP, so. Absorb, that's right. Get him, Riku. Get him, Linda. defend. I really want to get Kimahri out of there. Let's defend. I potion yourself. Lulu defend. He's gonna absorb. She's gonna absorb. If I defend here, do I get to go before she does? No. That's okay though. I'm just trying to like go into the next phase with as good of a setup as I can get. He's just gonna physical here, which is fine. Oh, I forgot about silence. Still fine though. Alright, go to screen. And this should push her into the next phase. So this team should all have zombie wards, so that should make this phase go a little bit more quickly than last time. Trying to think of how I want to approach this. Trying to remember what she counters with. Just a physical, right? I do need to keep track of her HP. Regen? Oh, right. You did not use that last time, but because of the zombie nonsense. Yeah, we can play this turn. I'm gonna Ether Lulu soon-ish, maybe one more spell first. Let's do Mental Break. See if I can get Lulu to do like, it's immune. Okay, figured, but if it could buff up her damage, would have been nice. That zombie, 2 of you. That's annoying. Especially Auron with regen. Oh, of course it. Zombies in before regen tech. I just need to like make sure I'm repeatedly checking her HP before I nuke her. Need the holy water. I don't know if zombie effects ethers, but I don't really want to find out either. Let's holy water Yuna. I'm gonna take this nice and safe. I still want to go into like the next phase in the best situation I can. Zombie ward is being a lot less effective in this fight than it was against Seymour, but maybe that Hellbiter, maybe it has a chance of applying zombie every time, like every tentacle animation. That could be why it's feeling less effective. What HP do you have? 22,000? Okay. Ether... Oh, we got 312 MP. That's more than I thought. Did that zombie everyone? Oh my god. Sure did. Oh my god. Stop it. I have Zombie Ward on every character. Alright, well... I'm gonna leave her hurt because she's got SOS haste up. Like, I would've just brought in Titus and cast haste if I had realized that Zombie Ward is going to be so ineffective, but I specifically wanted a team with Zombie Ward to be the active team for this fight. Alright, so... White Magic, Kira, on Lulu. One more big nuke off here. I'm debating hitting it once. Yeah, let's hit it once. If that had, like, crit and pushed over the phase like that one time on Seymour when, the phase transitioned at the wrong time, I'd have been so mad. Alright, I need to get zombie off of people. I mean, maybe I don't need to. I don't know. I also need to heal myself. Yuna's the one who's got to push the phase with a summon, though, so... Like... I need to be in a good situation, and I need it to be Yuna's turn. That's not a great situation. But it might be okay. No, it's not. Alright, well. Sure, let's focus, why not? I could just, like, push the phase and deal with zombie in the next one, but that just seems scary. Oh my god, stop it. Just give me a turn where only one person gets zombied. This is not that turn. Or where this takes few enough AP that I get another action. Like this. I think this is good, yeah? Go. Bahamut. Now the question is, do I use his overdrive and like guarantee a phase transition basically? Do I think he'll be affected by Megadeth? Probably. Maybe I should have used regular summon and not grand summon and then save the overdrive version for the next phase. Well, it's too late now, so... Black magic has been effective though, but effective enough? Do I just Mega Flare? We just Mega Flare. Let's do it. It's fine. I don't want to watch this cutscene again. If I screw this up. I mean, I might still screw up the next part, but I'd at least like to see the next phase before figuring out what happens. Alright. 19,000. That would have been nice to do the next phase. Still might be possible if he doesn't vanish, but... Or if he doesn't hit Megadeth. I don't know if this can affect summons or not. Probably can. Nope, immune. Okay. Mind Blast. Absorb. Osmos. Let's see what the magic counter is. Oh, I'm silenced. Or... I'm not silenced, but... Oh, I'm out of MP because of Osmos. Okay. That's fine. Let's see what the physical counter is. Just a physical. Okay. Absorb. That absorb is gonna... wreck. So now, the hope is that Megadeth is just not on a cycle, because if it is, I still might be screwed. Magic counter? Just a physical, okay. Bring an Orin. Sure, armor break is not gonna work, but that's okay. Hellbiter again? Alright. Means I want the zombie team out. But... we can Holy Water. We can Haste Orin. We can bring in Yuna to cure Lulu. I'm not gonna worry at all about, like, XP distribution or anything like that. Although I might bring in Riku to try to steal if I get an opportunity to. I do want somebody else who can do something this turn, because Yuna doesn't really have any action to take right now. I guess I could Ether. But let's bring in Wakka. No, Wakka's slots suck. Kimahri. Ronso Rage. Like, Mighty Guard's just the default, I guess. Sure, let's Mighty Guard. Mind Blast. Had to make sure like no one else was affected by a status effect, but I'm waiting for the nonsense to scroll through. Kimahri's zombied, but you know what? I don't really care. We're gonna swap Kimahri out anyway. He's done his job. Let's bring in Wakka. Wakka's kind of tanky, right? Or I could bring in Riku and I'll bed potion. But I think I want Wakka just to tank a turn and Ether. Woo-woo. Well... yeah, let's do it. I don't know if I really need this MP or not, but... well, assuming this is the last phase, if there are more phases... okay. Sure. Why not? I'm thinking. I'm trying to think of the like action sequence. Trying to determine if like that could have been predictable. Trying to think of what the HP I had done also was. Either like a specific point in the fight. Do I still have my zombie ward gear? Yeah, it was somewhere around there, but I'm trying to think of exactly when I pushed her under half, what action she had taken. Like, was it her first action under half, or did I push her under a third and was it that one, or whatever? I'm just thinking. Doesn't really matter. Anyone have any weapon that, like, doesn't suck? I mean, I guess 5% strength is probably better than silence. You have magic, 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 magic. Half MP cost. I mean, that's nice, but I don't know that I like that more than magic booster and magic percent. Definitely don't want anything else on you. Wakka's not going to do anything anyway. Magic plus 20%. I mean, that's probably good considering I'm using Flare, huh? Initiative? Sure, why not? We can jump in with a haste at the start of the fight or something, I guess. Let's... put Titus in for... Actually, let's do Titus and Orin. Yeah. I think initiative increases my chance of going first. I don't know. I'm gonna stand up and stretch and use the bathroom again during this cutscene, since we've seen it twice. I'll be right back.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never-ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exorcise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope. Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, it is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people, so they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished.
It's a very good question, Countess.
Try.
My father, I loved him, so I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday, I will conquer it.
I just get to this part. No. This will be my third attempt.
Poor creature.
I've died to
throw away hope.
full party instant kill that no one can apparently resist
I will
twice
free
now.
you before you can
Mega
drown in your
death.
sorrow. It is
And
better
it's
for you
idiotic.
to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or
That's
live
fine.
and fight your sorrow. Now
I
is
would
the
not have
time
taken
to
offense.
shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
Ha! I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah,
Yuna!
making me
This is our story. Now
certainly
let's see this thing through together.
remember why I don't play Final Fantasy games. Or I guess maybe in a less negative way of saying it is why I much prefer other RPG series like Dragon Quest. Final Fantasy X experience. Yeah, but it's a shit experience. Like, this is awful. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it. Like, this is just horrible design. This fight is, up to that point, very easy and just very tedious, and then suddenly you are instantly dead. Like, whoever thinks that that's a good idea? Who makes a video game and says, I want the player to just be dead, nothing they can do about it, sorry, goodbye, try again. Trying to think of what I want to do on this turn. Let's just haste Kimahri. It's not gonna be able to do anything on his turn, but that's alright. Oh, is Yuna the one with Censor? I should... Oh, I already pushed over the phase. Okay. Well, this isn't exactly the team that I want for this phase, but everyone's hasted, so like that's good at least. Holy water. Swap Kimahri out for Auron or Yuna? I guess Yuna doesn't have anything to do this turn, so Auron. I don't think any of these abilities do anything. I do need to get Yuna out to haste, though. Everyone zombied. We're gonna swap Orin this turn. Holy water, Lulu. Light magic, haste. Yuna. Miss? She already hasted. Okay. I don't know. Cure? Cure yourself? Or Titus? Sure, cure Titus. Hey, Titus didn't get zombied. It's a miracle. Although he's not even gonna get an action before she goes again, so... Holy water. I guess switch to one. Attack. Oh, he's still zombied, huh? Yeah, that's alright. I want to switch you to Yuna. There we go. Now we got the zombie ward team out, and... also have... everyone at good HP, no zombie. I should ether soon. Now's actually a great time to ether. Regen? Okay, that's weird. I don't know. I guess bring... bring Titus in, I guess. Just hit him. I want, like, that damage that Titus just did, because... I think that's going to work out well. Just take the free heal. In terms of getting her HP low. You still have haste, right? You do not. Okay, so haste does wear off then. I don't really care if Titus stays hasted, but I want Lulu to be hasted. I was wondering why she wasn't getting very many actions anymore. You know. Holy water. Pray. Right, I think this is good. Wazaga. Holy water. holy water. And then we summon. I guess we grand summon. But not use the overdrive this time. I'll start off the next phase with the overdrive. But one hit should be enough to push her over into the next phase. That was why I did that one attack with Titus. Because I'm not sure that one hit would be enough to push the next phase without that 1500. And Auron does a little bit too much that I think it would have pushed the phase on the hit before. Like, calculated damage is all I'm saying. And I know Bahamut's immune to Megadeth. I wonder if other summons are as well. Like, I wonder if I should be, I can't use Mega Flare with Mind Breakup? Is that what that does? Well, that's annoying. See what my magic does against him. 500. It's like the same as my regular attacks. I should just dismiss him. It's not going to do anything good. Get the real damage team back out. Does everyone have haste up? Lulu doesn't have haste again. Well, it's fine. So I have two options, right? One is burn this guy down in as few turns as possible. Girl. Thing. Tentacle monster girl. In as few turns as possible. Or why does she just not stay hasted? It's like it only lasts one turn on her or something. I mean, maybe it does, but hasting her is still... Getting her the most actions is definitely, like, the most DPS I can do, so... That's fine. Oh, I wonder if that's the gimmick. I guess that makes sense, isn't it? Does Megadeth not affect me if I'm a zombie or something? Is that, like, what I've been missing? That's probably what I've been missing. She can heal me to hurt me, but it won't kill me if I'm a zombie. That's probably right. Means I should keep Titus out here. Yeah, anyway. Hastening her return is still, like, better DPS than... like attacking with Titus. I do wish I had somebody with sensor up to know. Let's use this. Let's see if I manage to not screw up A and B this time because of the controller. Oh god. Y, A, left stick, B, left, right, B. I don't know if I hit the last one or not, but I don't think I did in time. I hit the wrong Y button to start with, though. I definitely hit the Nintendo positioned Y button. I really don't want to bring somebody else out. In case... I really want to keep Titus out in case the Mega Death happens. I do need to Ether Lulu, though. Okay, it's another Hellbiter, that's good. Okay, zombies on everyone now. Can switch out Titus. If I want to. I can also just leave him in. I still think that this is horrible design. Even if they give you some tool like this to potentially deal with it. Doesn't really do anything good. I don't know. I guess I just attack. Miss. Let's defend. I don't know. Alright, let's see if I survive it this time. This better be the strat. Still idiotic. Do not change my opinion on that. I probably should have done my multicast thing. Overdrive. That's the word for it. Overcoming the past, achievement unlocked. How you know there's not another phase. Yeah, I guess that's probably more what it is, Countess. Like, if it happened earlier on in the fight and you didn't have to watch the cutscene, like if it weren't 20 minutes, 25 minutes to solve the instant death game over gimmick, maybe I wouldn't hate it so much.
If I die, so does the final Aeon. And with it, Spira's only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool. There is no other way. Even if there was, even if you did destroy Sin, you, Yevon, the Immortal, would only create Sin anew.
You, Yevon?
Ah, Zeon. Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
Oh, I was muting so I could talk, but I guess I get to see this. What I was going to say is I think there might be a PC mod that adds skippable cutscenes. Maybe I should have considered doing that. But so far there have only been 3 fights I died on, right? I died to Seymour 1 once. I died to Seymour 3 times? Maybe 4 times. And then I died to this fight twice. So far it's been like... I don't know. It's really bad, like, in the moment, but, like, in the overall grand scheme... Level 3 Key Sphere. Oh, man.
I cannot believe what we just did.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
Assume I go this way. Let's, just in case. Just like warps me back to... Also, what is this game and flashing lights near the end? Well, near the end of it. 30 hours in. 30 hours in and the game just throws flashy lights everywhere.
We must talk.
What?
There's something you should know.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised.
I think... I kinda knew. It was Yunalesca, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jecht died defeating Sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bevel. That's where Kimahri found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Auron.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Zanarkand.
And... you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why? What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My memories.
Can I ask you one last favor? Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Okay, listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Zanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see? Take care of him, will you?
But how am I supposed to go to Zanarkand?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks, Auron. You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
That is why.
Okay. So... now what? This thing on the wall still, like, is bugging me. Makes me think there's, like, something there. Maybe it's just the asymmetry of the room that's bugging me. I'm not usually, like, a stickler for symmetry. Like, I have no problems with things being asymmetrical. But the room is almost entirely symmetrical. I mean, except for, like, the spot on the ground, except that symbol on the wall. Alright, let's walk our way out. This, like, painted scene looks so much worse than the rest of the game. Like visually, like the graphic quality. It looks... I mean, it's comparable to, like, what I would say about, like, the FF9 HD or something, right? Like, it's a painted background that looks like it's straight from the PS2 era and not upscaled. Maybe this is why. Half FMV.
Dad? I know. The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
What about the toxin? Don't they not want to get close to him because of toxin? But they flew like 2 inches away from him.
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
Frana! Frana!
Where? Where? That all you can say? Why don't you think of something?
Well? Any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jecht. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think and we wait.
Two things I'm bad at.
Okay, I have a somewhat of a joke and then an actual thought. The somewhat of a joke is that, so since we have a bond with Sin, what we should have done, instead of killing Lady Yunalesca, is go back through all these temples, have Titus become a summoner, and then turn Sin into the final Aeon through the bond. And then Titus could command the final Aeon and just never summon it and then be, hey, everything's great. Maybe he'll join my Blitzball team. Yeah, exactly. Actual thought. The Auron being unsent thing. The thought had certainly crossed my mind before, but I'm trying to remember. I'd kind of dismissed that because I thought he was present during scenes when Yuna was trying to do sendings before. And every time she's done sendings before, it seemed... Maybe I'm wrong. It seemed like they weren't... Like she didn't have to focus on, like, whom was being sent. And that it was just an AoE sending. Maybe I'm wrong about that, though. Maybe it is a focus thing. I guess it does describe... We don't see it on screen, but it does describe a situation where Yuna was sending a bunch of people and just kept doing it and doing it and doing it. So maybe it would have to be targeted. I don't know. I'm just trying to think if there was anything that might have either given that away or contradicted it. I don't know. Horn says no. Maybe. Oh wait, what did that tell us? I have no idea what that actually told us. I didn't expect a new message when talking to the save point.
We need to sit and think this through. There has to be a way.
I see I have a board airship button now, though, so maybe it's just that.
We'll wait till you think of a plan. Get that noggin working.
Still thinking.
You don't sound very confident, Riku.
So much for the final Aeon solving everything.
Rush this and we'll lose everything. We need to plan carefully.
Blitzball team still down here? They sure are. Whatever. Don't care about the Blitzball team.
May I help you?
Yeah, we can restock on junk. Oh hey, we can buy all bed potions now when they cost 1,000. Antidote. Do I actually need to restock on anything? No.
Thank you. Well.
What do you have for weapons? I mean, these are all cool in that they have a bunch of slots. And they all come with good stats, but they don't really come with anything awesome. And they're all really expensive. And I'm assuming I don't have anything that sells worth anything. Only things that I want to keep. A couple of these things sell. Fast Break, SOS Haste, Cactar Wizard. Like, this could actually be good, but I would need to combine half MP with Magic Booster. This sells for 25,000 even though it has nothing.
Thank you. Your patronage is very much appreciated.
Triatoning. could play Blitzball. Part of me wonders if this is like a reasonable stopping point, but play a couple rounds of Blitzball and call it an early night. I don't know. Actually try to get some sleep for once. I want to keep playing, but I'm really not feeling like super wonderful tonight. We'll see. Go through a couple more scenes.
I'm no good. At all.
What are you talking about?
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat sin. But beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
Yuna, no apologies.
But...
Apology is running. Yuna never run away.
Thank you, Kimahri.
So, Kimahri, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside. Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
Micah knows much. Find him. Make him talk.
That's it! Kimahri, you rock!
Great. That's exactly who I want to find. Well, let's see if that gives us any idea of, this is not this way, of where to actually go. Like, I'm curious if this means, like, especially with being able to board the airship, does this mean,
Hey
like,
guys, I just had a great idea.
I can travel where I want to go?
Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
The hymn's the key.
Ah!
The hymn?
Sir Jecht likes the hymn of the faith, correct?
Yeah.
That's why he was listening to it in Macalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
I know it's your old man, and I don't mean no disrespect, but...
No, it's fine. I've gotten used to it.
Let me say it. If we attack Sin head-on, we've little chance of winning. However, if he hears the hymn of the faith, he will become docile.
Yeah, and that's when we make our move. Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, it could really work.
Yeah. Yeah. It's worth a try.
That's a very tenuous plan. We will go sing to Sin, and he might not kill us. But if he wants to kill us, he'll just kill us. I am not convinced.
That sounds like a plan to me. Our baby here will take us anywhere we want.
Input password entry. Search. Destination list. Oh boy. High Bridge. New location. Part of me wants to, like, go back to some of the places we've already been. See if there's anything new here. I'm most wondering if I can get back into like any of the temples that I went through, especially this first one. I never found like a sphere of destruction or anything in this first temple. I'm curious what it would have had. But like, I also don't really want to do more sphere puzzles, but and at this point in the game it's probably junk even if there is something there, but still curious what I missed. One of these high roads also had some treasure chests that you could see off to the side that I never picked up. But again, do I really care? I did not read that, but that's really funny. I also want to grind a couple levels for like holy and junk. Alright, well. Highbridge is near the Calmlands, and the Calmlands is presumably where we're supposed to fight Sin. So I could go dodge lightning bolts. Sounds awful. Kind of just like watching this world spin. This Titus, Yuna, and Kimahri. I want to see if I can go back to this dumb temple.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
I don't feel like doing anything serious. I also kind of want to see about grinding a couple levels or something. I forgot there are like actually people here. It wasn't just the crew. Wait, does this... Oh, is this the way I wanted to go? It dropped me off and not where I was expecting. Presumably, it's like all the same enemies here as the beginning of the game, like, assuming nothing changed. This is more than I was bargaining for. I was kind of hoping it was just going to drop me in town. Hopefully I can... Why is joystick direction getting stuck? Yep, they sure are the same enemies. Lulu's Cactuar still can't kill anything. Even an enemy from the very beginning of the game. What is that, like, save point on the map? It's down there. Why is there a save point, like, on the waterfall? I don't remember being down there before. I hope I can just run from enemies. Oh. Alright. I guess we need to flee then. I'd never actually tried escape before. I mean, I could have done it 3 times individually, but... I do not remember this place. There are 2 more save points up there. I remember seeing those white dots on the minimap earlier and not being able to tell what they were. But they're save points way up high. Alright. Okay, you can board airship from anywhere. Good. So I don't need to worry about walking back through all this. What? Okay. Can't go that way, I guess. Doesn't even say anything. The game just like turns you around and runs you back out.
Infidel!
What?
Prepare to charge!
What? What? I guess we're not going back there. I guess I'll just reload the airship save. There was... Let's play some Blitzball. I think I'm gonna do just a couple rounds of Blitzball. I might do 3 to finish up the season, because I think I've done 9, and I think there's 12 in a season. So I think I'm gonna do 2 or 3 rounds of Blitzball, maybe finish up this season. Get the rewards here, and stop there. I don't really feel like doing anything else serious tonight. After that last fight, I think I need to like decompress a little bit. But my plan will be... No, the Yunalesca fight. No, the one that just... I don't care about the one that just happened. Whatever, I got one shot. It's some super boss. Like, whatever. That's fine. So I think my plan will be, as long as I'm feeling better tomorrow, or even if I'm not, I will probably continue to play tomorrow. Tomorrow's a work from home day, so I can, usually if I'm working from home, I nap at lunchtime or whatever, or have at least, it's either that or I get something that I can also have, like, set up for dinner, like either take something out or eat dinner early. So maybe tomorrow I will continue to play this. Venom pass. Got a 20 pass skill, so you know what? Dotto, you need XP. Three on defense. Oh boy, this isn't gonna work at all. These guys have a more attack than I thought. Should have descended to Titus, just done the normal thing. Why is Titus all the way over here? Alright, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Well, what just happened? I didn't... was not paying attention. Oh, got blocked. Oda grabs the ball. My pass is not really that good. Let's see if I can get it to Letty. That should be enough. I just want to immediately pass it to Titus. No break. Pass. Venom pass. Titus. This should be fine. Ooh! Okay, that's still good enough. That was, oh, no, 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 not pass! I hate how you can't back out of these menus. Oh my god, that's so frustrating. I'm so used to having this screen pop up. How did I not tech copy there? I pressed the button. Can you believe we scored without using Eject Shot? Two-man breakthrough. Nap pass. None of you have anti-venom. Maybe 4 of them on defense. There sure is. Well, I can break through you. I can try doing a Eject Shot. Or we won't. Don't even get through the first dude, despite our superior stats. Maybe I should have done a Venom Tackle. I thought there was a one-man breakthrough, not a two. I would have done a Venom Tackle if I'd realized it was a two-man. I'm having a really hard time focusing right now. Dang, does not grab the ball. But it's only a pass, so... not really close yet to the goal. This certainly isn't going to do anything, but... I'm also kind of hoping to, like, poison them because one of them had anti-venom that I'd marked on a couple characters, and it'd be cool to learn it, but... her endurance is crazy high, wow. Her shot isn't great, though. This might be okay. Or it's not. What just happened? That was weird. Alright, we gotta get the ball to Titus. He's gotta do his thing. I got 3 on defense. I thought I was far enough to only get 2. There's no way this is gonna make it. I mean, maybe. 19 catch is pretty high, but that also means variance. Nah, he blocked it, okay. But Dada's right here. Let's shoot with a nap shot. He doesn't fall asleep. Well, that's the end of the half, so. Hey, Dada leveled up finally. I didn't learn anything. Let me just set to X. Yeah, nap pass is fine. You already had Wither Tackle. Not need to change yours. Okay. I don't really understand why sometimes you can and can't learn skills by marking things. I don't really remember the initial tutorial on it, if it explained it at all, but of course you grab the ball. Of course I grab the ball. Like, none of this makes sense. Why be the better player when you can just be lucky? TQRTI. I mostly disagree with that comment, but not entirely disagree. It depends on the game, I guess. The only thing that makes me agree with it is my place on the DW4 board. I do not deserve to be where I am in that game, when there are much better players like Anatolu, and I was ahead of Diener when I got it, who was obviously better than I was, and yeah, clearly people who deserve to be ahead of me on the board, and were not at the time. No break. Pass. To Titus. Her block isn't very good, so this should be fine. Of course, my pass also isn't very good, but no break. Shoot. Check shot. But my DW4 was very much a case of just like, oh yeah, just get good medals and then nothing matters. I mean, like, I knew how to play the game, obviously. It wasn't like I was bad at it, but DQRT is a case, though, of just like, even if you're good, you gotta grind out the attempts to put it all together. Well, this isn't gonna go well. Let's just try a pass. Yeah, that's what I expected. Where are you passing to? Oh, her, of course. She's too good. Shot, 50-50 shot here. Hey, we got it. Might not actually be 50-50, but... Try no break. This'll probably be fine. Ah, not fine. We're up by 2 though, like we shouldn't lose this. Getting close to the end of the game. Break, pass, grabs the ball. Even if he scores here, it doesn't matter. But he's not going to score. Just trying to get like an action here just to see if it helps with XP or whatever. Like everybody just stops. There's a ball flying at the dude and he just stops there. Alright, so even if I tie the next 2, as long as I don't lose, I like the goals. I've got 25 and the next person's got 11. Oh, that was the last game. It was only 10. I thought it was 12. I'm very much okay with that. What is it, So the next one. 3 stars. I don't know what that is. Second place, Mega Phoenix. Third place, Power Sphere. So, I mean, presumably first place, 3 stars is better than the Mega Phoenix. Top scorer, rename card. Does it let me rename a character or something? Or a summon? There were a couple of those that I named. Maybe I named all of them. There's also the tournament. Elixir, Echo Screen, Venom Tackle 2, Return Sphere. Return Sphere is nice, I guess. But, like... I don't know. I don't want to play an hour and a half of Blitzball to find out. Or more. Yeah. Playtime, almost 35 hours. Not counting a few hours of wiping the bosses. Gonna stop here for the night though. Try to get like an actual normal bedtime-ish. Means I'm probably not gonna fall asleep for another 2 hours because I'll toss and turn, but yeah. Tomorrow I will plan on playing again in the evening most likely, as long as I'm feeling okay. And continue onwards. Maybe grind out a couple levels just to get like the last couple things that I was working towards. I don't know. It's very unclear to me as like, is this the final opening and I'm just gonna be like, the next thing I do is the ending, or is there like a sequence leading up to it? So I'm not sure if I should grind out before that or not. There were a couple things that I wanted to get before then, but we'll see. You're home and got Taco Bell. Congrats. You got back just as I'm cutting stream. You missed me dying to Yunalesca and getting mad. Dying to her twice? She's hard. That's the problem, is she isn't hard. It's just that there's one gimmick that literally instantly kills your entire party. And then you have to take 20 minutes worth of cutscenes and the first 2 easy phases to get back to it. Or more than 20 minutes. But like, the actual fight is easy. It's just, don't get hit by the instant death gimmick. I thought it was kind of awful, honestly. But anyway, cutting stream for now. Enjoy the Taco Bell, SK. We'll be back tomorrow with more of this, most likely. I think I'd save, but let's save again. Always double save. Anyway, night-night.